But my guild recently asked me to play rogue in progression. So essentially just trying to figure out how to play assassination right now. I think assassination or sub are going to be the top specs. I've played sub. I know it well enough to be able to pick it up even with changes. I played sub through a lot of progression in season 2, and yeah, season 2 mythic progression. So I'm pretty confident in being able to figure that out relatively easily. But assassination, I haven't played, like actually played, since Old War. I played it for one boss in progression, and even then I was just keeping dots up. I didn't really know what I was, like, why I was doing things. I just knew buff your cooldowns in this order, and that's it. So today we're gonna play a little bit of assassination, and because I'm a rogue, I usually join keys as a DPS, but because I'm a rogue, it looks like I'm probably gonna be making my own keys. So we're gonna start off kind of light. We're gonna start off with a 4. Probably do a mist, necrotic, maybe a city of threads. Let's start off with a nice simple mist. That's usually the go-to here. Void bound, nice. I like that. I like that better than the better than Oblivion. The emissaries, I'm not really going to be able to do too much to the emissaries. They're going to die fairly quick. But this is a talent build I'm running with, going with fate bound. If anybody knows a better build, I'm not running bone spike, but let me know. This is just pulled from the Discord. Whisper is the main dude in there. Whisper knows his shit. He's played assassination through thick and thin. So I kind of trust him with the assassination build. So all right, we're gonna get going right now. Try to start this group up for Miss 4. I don't, like I said, I haven't played assassination forever, so this is going to be a learning experience for me. You guys are going to learn with me. Basically what I'm going to do is kind of rotate through sections. It's how I learn classes best. First focusing on sticking bleeds, first, keeping bleeds up, trying to do the prio target when I can. Then I start working in Kingsbane and Deathmark, and I start working in the cooldowns as well. So I know people are going to come in here and be like, you haven't used Deathmark. Yeah, I know. I'm aware I haven't used Deathmark. I want to get the base rotation down, and then you start funneling in different abilities and different cooldowns and stuff like that. That's how I learn classes best. Also learning why I'm doing things and not just when I should do them. It's also how I learn classes. I don't know if anyone else is like that out there. But I've been playing Rogue for long enough that I think I'm going to be okay. I think I might pick it up pretty quickly. So we'll see how it goes. I was hitting some target dummies, and it was at like a stable 1 million to 1.3 million on 3 targets. So I think that's pretty solid for 3 targets. In actuality, in dungeons, it becomes very different because targets are moving. You're trying to rotate around. You're doing mechanics and things like that. So it is going to be definitely weaker. But I'm curious to see how it plays next to assassination, outlaw, which I was playing the other day. A big fan of outlaw. So I made a new rogue. This guy's fully ready for assassination. The other rogue was still kind of set up for outlaw. And I figured rather than swap everything, I just made a new dude and put in some crafting orders and got everything ready to go. I am 586 because I just have a bunch of all the gear scales, so I don't really care about getting the 603 versions of everything or whatever it is. So that's one of those things that I feel like people overlook when they're inviting people to group. They see 586 and they're like, oh, this guy's not even geared. I'm actually geared pretty well. And the only reason that I did all this different gear is because they kind of focus on crit and mastery, and most gear that you buy is like high verse, which is like one of our worst talents for assassination. So I just went through and was like, well, I'm just gonna make all my own gear and get my balanced stats, and so that's pretty good stats right now. So nobody coming into a 4 seems wild. Is it because I'm a rogue? Assassination actually feels like it does good damage. Like, it's complicated, but it feels fun to pull off. I'm not a huge fan of like repeated dot classes. like Feral Druid and stuff like that. Actually, that's not true. I like Feral Druid, but it's definitely a workout doing Mythic as opposed to just a lot of classes being like, oh, I'll just blast an AoE shot and just load it all up. Cool. We got a healer. That's good. One of the hardest parts. So we're gonna see how this feels. He's got all his ish ready to go. I'm a dwarf, which actually, speaking of that, I gotta put fire blood down here. Oh, I didn't realize that they gave us teleports for the 10s we've done. That's pretty funny. If I don't get people to join this 4, I'm gonna have to start just applying to every group known to man and hope for the best. I figured I would do a 4 because my eye level is 586, so it's pretty close to what I'll be in a dungeon. So I just wanted to see like how it would feel in a dungeon aspect versus off target dummies. And then once I feel like I'm confident enough to be able to do like actually play the class, I'll start doing 10s. I don't want to grief a 10 because I'm learning a class I haven't played in 6 years. Learning, no flaming, okay. I don't think Treesus is gonna join us. Usually I get groups super quick, but then again I'm also usually playing a tank, so. Expired. Look at this double. Oh, it's double rogue. Wow, how did that happen? Warlock, mage, shaman. Meta builds only. Meta builds only. We got my energy drinks here. I'm ready to rock. I'm so surprised nobody's joining this. Let's find a group. Let's just start queuing. Never been here, learning as we go. That's fine with me. And they just got, wait. It's saying that it's red, that they don't have a damage roll available, but they do. 5 City of Threads, another 5 City of Threads. I want to do Dawnbreaker. Dawnbreaker is my least favorite dungeon, and I will do whatever I can to avoid that ish. I'm gonna have no idea what I'm doing going into the, like, I know the first pull I can just dot everything because I have Vanish, and then Prio target. Oh, but it's the follow-up after that that seems like it's gonna sting. Fuck it, dog. Let's do it too. It's all the same to me. I just want to figure out, I just want to learn how to do damage while I'm doing mechanics. That's all. Two miss is ideal. Whoa. I'm on fire. Cool. Whoa, I need to get my edit mode back. There we go. And my class colors. There we go. Stay hey. Leo K. Boomkin. I'm curious how this is going to feel. Like, I've only done like 3 targets at a time just because there's not really any bigger clusters. So it's going to feel different, definitely, to go in and start doing bigger pulls. Is that a guy monk? Monksy. I love the swords in the back for monks. I think it's so sick. Or just weapons in general. Damn. Big Phil. It's on normal. It's on normal. I always do the same thing, especially if I have a new character. Yeah, fuck me. I can't believe I'm yawning. Probably play some Ellie Shaman today as well. Maybe some Mage. Mage I haven't touched since Arcane got kind of obliterated. I don't think I've ever played Frost, so Frost will be something I got to figure out too. Probably some Windwalker for sure. I really like Windwalker. I wish it was a little better. It's like strong, but it's not blowing anybody out of the water. And it's melee, so it's like it's got that working for it against too. But at the same time, so is Rogue. I just like Rogue a lot more. I wish I had grappling hook. Like the fact that Outlaw gets grappling hook and Shadow Step. And then Fireblood's like a weirdly good cooldown. Removes all poison, disease, curse, magic, and bleed effects, and gives you 7k agility plus 2.5k for every one you take off. So you can just kind of get like 10k agility every 2 minutes if you just knock one ability off, and like I said, 7k every 2 minutes. If you just like that's just like a cooldown. It's funny. I think it's funny to me. It's so good. $25% of your health in 4 seconds is actually pretty nutty. I'm gonna eat. Rogues have so much like setup and going into a dungeon. Like when I go on my monk and I'm just like eat and that's it. And then this I'm like, all right, I gotta eat. I gotta do both my weapons. I gotta do poisons on both my weapons. I gotta drink my potions. I gotta do this. I gotta do that. All right, yeah, I'm ready. It's just 6 different buffs I gotta maintain myself. Oh. Do I not have tricks? Don't start it. Don't start it. Don't start it. Don't start it. Okay. Cool. Whew. See if I can get tricks on my board quick enough. That focus. Bang. There we go. I don't know why I had that for a mythic build. Why? Wait, what? I thought I was facing the wrong way for a bunch. I don't know what the fuck that was. Okay. Definitely things are dying too quickly for me. Kind of bumping. Like I said, again, don't really know exactly what I'm doing, but it's working, whatever it is. I don't think I can sap this target, but I can try. I don't know if that's going to pull us out of combat. It very well might. Oh, I don't have caustic on this guy. Okay, I'm doing okay damage for what I'm doing. I don't know. Ooh. Dude, I got no healing through that whole pull.
Watch your feet.
I should have popped the potion, but I thought I'd get something. Oh, okay, they're pulling. Love this for me.
Watch your step.
Must get closer.
Watch your feet. Fear incoming. AOE incoming.
Fear incoming.
Must get closer.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
Must get closer.
So this is where they kind of aren't. It looks like they're not great here.
Watch your step.
Too far away.
Oh,
Fear incoming. AOE incoming.
into the pool. Okay.
Watch your feet. Watch your step. Interrupt.
I'm out of range.
Oh, I haven't done slice and dice this whole time. I'm such a noob.
Interrupt.
I don't like this combo point setup. Do I fan of knives on 2 targets?
Watch your step. Watch your feet.
I must get closer.
Fear incoming. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Cannot attack that.
Meh. Not super impressed by that. Why did I just do that? Why did I shroud? Thought I had shadow step there.
Too far away.
I think Outlaw definitely does a little bit better in the 2-target cleave. Let's see, we got, come on, empty flower, leaf, leaf, flower, leaf. Okay, it's to the right. Over here. Oh, why am I out of stealth?
Interrupt.
It's I think I need something to keep track of these dots better.
I do not have a target.
Although I'm like keeping up with the frost pretty well. Leaf. Like takes me out of stealth whenever I go into that. Assassination used to be like single target kings, and I'm curious if that's changed in this. If this build's not as good for it, which would make sense. Some builds are very divisive in what they take. Got flower, leaf. Yeah, okay.
Watch your step.
Single target's super easy to play. It's actually nice. Feels a little slow.
Watch your step.
And I guess you don't Crimson Tempest in single target either. Move him. He's healing. There we go. Give me some more time to get these bleeds going.
Watch your step.
That's the only dot that like is better. I think you're supposed to pool
Watch your step.
when you have, but I think that might be just with the tier set. What was I gonna say? I feel it's very slow compared to like Outlaw, in the sense of like single target, which I don't hate. Like this one. Yeah, it's this one. Wanted to get my thing back up. Oh, I forgot you can't really change targets like that. You need to be getting caustic up. It doesn't seem super hard to play. Oh, he got smoked. You gonna res him? Res? There we go. Guy's locked in. He's going straight to the next pack.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
He's got pretty good burst.
I need to target something first.
I know I didn't put bleeds up at the very end there. I wasn't sure if you were supposed to. I know sudden demise works, so I guess it does kind of work in its favor. We've only looked at 2. Stuff doesn't last long enough to have to like reapply a bunch of different dots, which is kind of nice. Like when I was doing the target dummies, you obviously just they don't die, so you're just constantly putting dots on things. But I wonder how this feels. And I mean, we're in a 2. We're in the fucking lowest we can go. It's just the only group that would take me taking out an assassination rogue. Flower, flower, flower. I think this is the only one without a ring. If this is a leaf, then if this is a leaf with the ring. Now we go leaf then. What is taking me out there? Spread these dots around. Things don't even die long enough for my Kingsbane to like tick out. I think I get the general gist of it. I gotta do higher key. These things are just dying way too quickly. Please help me ping. I don't have my ping system set up.
Stay away from lines.
Oh, we gotta move. Oh, that was on me.
Stay away from lines.
Ah, I'm dead.
I cannot use that item yet.
I think that was me. It was so close. We should have moved a little earlier, but that was definitely my fault.
Stay away from lines.
We got this one right here, right next to us.
Must get closer.
Stay away from lines.
Yeah, I was just getting blown up by this thing. It was. I don't know why we were fighting the other one. Were we fighting the other ones? Oh, that was. I'm gonna take that credit for that wipe because I got hit by that thing. You really don't need to be that close to it for it to actually hit. So that's interesting. Ooh, nobody activated the thing. Now that's on everybody. Because before it was just the druid or the tauren or something that had to do it. Now it's on everybody.
I am out of range.
We had one person dead from freeze tag. We're all melee, so we gotta run as soon as that thing comes up. Yeah. See, even I think that was me, but the DK thinks it was him as well. So literally we just gotta run. We're all melee. Yeah, he can slow it. I can't really CC. I can try to blind it, but blind's only gonna last for 18 seconds. So. Wait, I thought Master Assassin wasn't good anymore. Why do I have Master Assassin? That could be old.
Stay away from lines.
I gotta get my slice and dice up. There we go. Yep, move, 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 move. Oh, we can do that too. We gotta do that every time, but yeah, we can do that too.
Stay away from lines.
Yep, we got that one. Oh, we got patty caked.
Stay away from lines.
He definitely got patty caked. There's nothing else that would have one-shot him like that. This boss doesn't do any damage. We still didn't hit the acorn. Oh, we're fucking garbage. Yeah, I gotta get into a higher key. Stuff doesn't live long enough on trash for me to like really get a feel for the dotting everything. So I feel like I'm kind of not learning to its full potential. So that's something I definitely need to get into. This 2 is too low. I gotta just ride out the long queues and get into something in like a 6, 7, or 10 range even. I am gonna swap this because I'm so used to hitting S4 for rank blind for years that that's gonna ruin me forever. I would like if like classes that didn't have their poisons on them, or that did have poisons on them, their health plate went away. That'd be cool. But then I could just hit the ones that are popping up and it doesn't clutter anything. Granted, or stuff in pandemic range would actually be a really nice way to track stuff.
Must get closer.
Stay away from lines.
Patty cake, patty cake. Get this up.
Stay away from lines.
Gonna caustic splash on her though. Keep running.
Stay away from lines.
I want to save my guess this for, yeah, this one right here. We're good.
Stay away from lines.
That's good. It's gonna nuke it. Oh, and our healer.
Stay away from lines. from lines.
That's gonna fuck me up too, is I used to have my stun on 5. Okay, I gotta do some changes, but at least that's what I can do to help out.
Stay away from lines.
Yeah, ring.
I'm out of range.
Stay away from lines.
That's gonna be good as long as we don't nuke our healer. There we go, we're chilling.
Too far away.
Stay away from lines.
Ooh, get out of there. Get out of there. Ooh, that's not good.
Stay away from lines.
There goes that one.
Interrupt. Stay away from lines.
I'm a tank in any form. Oh, no, I'm not.
Stay away from lines. Interrupt.
Heal me. Alright, thanks, gone. Alright, that's fine. We can get into a higher one now.
Stay away from lines.
My single target feels really bad, though. Like, I mean, I think everybody was doing bad, but mine feels really bad. Alright. GG. The upside to low keys is nobody cares if you screw up. The downside to lower keys is everybody screws up. All right, let's go back to doing let's try to do a six mist. None of this 2-ish. +6. I don't know if I like it better than Outlaw. Like, it doesn't feel like substantially better. Anything I see always says, oh, this is better, this is better, this is better, but it doesn't feel like that, especially in the single target range. Like in AoE, it might feel really good on big pulls, but I don't know, it's not wowing me for like crazy burst damage. Like even on Ingram Malik, like I did 572 at 580. I feel like I do more than that at Outlaw. So we might have to do some rework in here. Get myself some Outlaw gear. Bakal, Rep Pally, sure. We're gonna do a Misfits group. It's gonna be everybody who's not meta. Just to show everyone that they have a place. They belong. Gonna be Enhancement Shaman, Assassination Rogue, Rep Pally. Who else? Disc Priest and Pally Tank. Yeah, I gotta admit, I'm not a huge fan of this this combo point bar. But I might bring this one back to life. This was mine, or my original one. See, resources, combo points. Let's load this one, Nieva. There we go. That's better. I like being able to see it right in your face. I don't think we have enough testers on Outlaw for people to realize if it's good or bad. Because it's just got like a ton of buffs. And everything I would see was like, oh yeah, Assassination got some huge buffs. And it's like, Outlaw got some huge buffs. It might take a second to rework this bad boy into the proper pieces. But actually, it won't take too long. We got jewel crafting. We can get all the gems done. I have all my characters have some sort of professions and crafting orders work now, so I can just send crafting orders out, have everybody remake everything, and then bing bang boom, donezo. I actually had my other rogue make this guy's gear. He's a little bit more crafted for outlaw. Actually, I think I changed a lot of his stuff for sin. But like I said, I'm not feeling it. I know, granted, I could definitely be playing it better, but like even like the single target is pretty unnuanced, I think, as far as like you just use your cooldowns. $28 seconds for 6 points, 16 seconds. So you can, if you just pandemic it, you can get up to like 42 and 24, something like that. That's it. That's the misfit right there. Havoc, Demon Hunter, Ret Pally, Assassination Rogue. Look at this comp. We're gonna do great. I also feel like Outlaw thrives a little bit in the fact that we can't do insane pulls anymore. If we could just do like crazy pulls. Oh, Ashen Hollow. I haven't heard of that in years. But if we could do crazy pulls, I think Sin might work better. But because of Outlaw's cap and how much we actually pull now, I feel like it's probably not too bad. Oh, the VDH declined or canceled. This will give a little bit better of a representation. I know 7 gives you higher eye level gear. I'm just a fan of even numbers. What do we have? We have a 6 mist. Okay, we're good to go. Oh, sorry. I thought it was 10. You son of a bitch. We could do 10. I feel like DPS, I have no problem going in as like a 10. For the most part. Hey, there we go. Just replace that real quick. Now we need a tank. And we are good to go. I might play sub today. Depends if what the stat prio is. If it's going to take a while for it to set up, then I won't bother with it. But I really wanted to play Assassination because I thought it was going to like blow me out of the water. I thought I was going to be very impressed by it, and it's good. Yo, go 10, yo. Why do people join and say go 10? Like, I'll go 10, but why would you join? Do you guys want 10? I'll go 10. Rank 1 in retail, I can heal. Okay. And this is the second time in Mist. Oh, okay. He's got it down then. People are funny. Alright, we'll do 10. And it is. Edit. 10. Fucking full send. This is gonna be where. Hey Pusher, how you doing? This is gonna be where I really gotta quickly learn. Prot Warrior? Do we take a Prot Warrior? I think they're okay. This guy's, you know what? This healer is so confident that I'm gonna put him with the warrior. Bloodlust. That's a good point. You wanted the 10.
Take care of yourself. No one else
I was
will.
putting together a Misfits group. Now you're trying to build a meta group. I thought you could just buy drums from somewhere. I think he went offline. You got no Aug Evoker, so ain't meta. True. True. Okay. Hopefully, I mean, Aug Evoker is going to be one of the necessities. Which is sad. I want them to nerf it. I don't want Aug to be a necessity. Oh, I didn't eat food. We're going to die anyways at some point, so I'm not too stressed about it.
3, 2, 1.
Do we have anybody who can open this? No, we don't. What? Like I said, people are funny. Whoa, I didn't see that one coming in. That's my fault.
Shockwave.
Not pulling that first pack is, I think, bad. You gotta just pull that pack into that pack. You try to go around it. It's just not gonna work. Okay. I didn't mean to caps lock that bad boy. Reset all instances. There we go. Yeah, it sucks because that's meta, then like mage becomes meta, and then priest becomes meta, or warlock, and all these different things. So it's one of those, like, if that class was gone or not as good as it was right now, then I think we'd see a lot more diversity just based off that one class not being there.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Try this again. They don't see, but we're just gonna end up pulling them.
Move to melee. Move to melee.
Oh, I didn't get my slice and dice up. Unfortunate. It's okay. Ugh. I wish I had my shadow step ready. Oh, what? I don't know how that even hit me.
Interrupt. Move to melee.
I'm just pushing that. I don't think he had, I wasn't confident in the heal right there.
Move to melee.
Like, don't make me do it again, please.
Too far away.
I just wanted to get a little bit of it out. Switching caustic is what's gonna catch me off guard the most.
I must get closer.
Well, I seem to be doing okay, and it's not anything great so right now, but it's not bad.
Watch your feet.
I am out of range.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Must get closer.
I guess I could probably throw that in there for the... Oh, I don't have faint. Maybe I do have faint and just don't have it up.
Watch your feet.
I am out of range.
I think you're supposed to finish at
Watch your feet.
whoa. Oh shit, that was me. That was my fault. I tapped that on the way through. Did he just battle res me?
Too far away.
Props to him for feeling that confidence. Maybe I'm supposed to ban of knives here. I don't know.
Must get closer.
I didn't pop any cooldown because I thought they were going to go down a lot quicker than they have.
Watch your feet.
Too far away.
Get my slice and dice. Rogue is feeling okay. I actually liked Outlaw last time I played it, but Assassination is supposed to be good, so I'm kind of trying that out. We'll try a couple of different DPSs. And Pusher, yeah, it's definitely gonna have a bad cascade effect.
Watch your step.
I am out of range.
I'm out of range. Hear that way too often now.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Okay.
Fear incoming.
Yep. I don't know why we went into the corner. I learned that one of the first times I tanked this in the 10. Do not go into the corner.
Watch your step. Open your mind to the whispers.
Okay. Someone's gone. Okay. Yeah, it was a bad spot to tank. GG. Well, I was trying to put together a little misfits group for the 6, and we ended up doing a 10 with no bloodlust. So now I'll get an actual group now. He made me tired. All the YouTube people saying Rhett is shit. No, I don't think anyone's ever said Rhett's shit. I think Rhett's always been good. I mean, I don't think he would have beat me if I didn't die, but they just don't. Yeah, they literally just don't bring anything. They're saying they're shit because they don't help the group, not because they're bad DPS. See, this is all true. Can change in a week. I guess we can take the Frost Mage. I don't like when they have no rating. Like, you haven't done a single dungeon on that. We'll take that. I would love to have him have done like 1 or 2 dungeons. Would be nice. Just for like knowing how to use defensives. There we go. That's who I was looking for. That's a better group. This guy is talking about him playing Red on live, and he said, go to Raider.io, I'm rank 1 Ret. But he said it right when the other 2 people joined. And so it looks like a very big like humble brag of like they joined, he's just like #1 Ret in the group. I don't know if that's giving what he wants to give. I'm gonna, because this is my second time playing Assassination in 5 years. I'm gonna wait till the end of the dungeon to say I don't want these other people to leave because they're like, oh, this guy doesn't know how to play Ret or play Assassination. You got Mad Key. I'm honestly winging it. So this guy's wait, is that okay? No, the healer was saying he's rank 1 Ret. Okay, all right. I thought the Ret Pally was saying he's rank 1 Ret. Because I was like, I'm not rank 1 Sin, and I'm right next to you. That's no bueno. because YouTube says holy after he just said don't listen to YouTubers, don't listen to streamers, all that stuff like that. The guy goes, why aren't you going to play Ret if you're rank 1? And he said, because YouTube says holy. I love it. Duality of man. That's so funny. Don't listen to them. They're all stupid. They're all shitty. Don't listen to them. Why are you playing it? Because they told me to. Don't have haste here. I don't really use haste.
5, 4, 3,
Oh,
2, 1.
he mass barriered, so I'm gonna take that as the go ahead. That's you're busy. He was busy. He was busy trading. Is he doing a big one? Is he doing a holy hole? Oh, what was that? Oh, I should not be fan. I should be definitely fan of knivesing. No slice and dice the whole time. 20-year rogue player. Didn't Crimson Tempest. Let's go. We out here. The class slows to a crawl when you have
Attack that target.
one target.
Too far away.
That's so funny that the dude just got nuked out of the blue. Like
Must get closer. I'm out of range.
I probably should work on keeping Crimson Tempest up as well. I haven't even used my cooldowns yet. I'll probably use them on this pack. At least Kingsbane.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Open your mind to the whispers. Watch your feet.
Too far away.
Watch your feet.
Must get closer.
Watch your feet.
I'm out of range.
Watch your feet.
Too far away.
Dude, I gotta get in front.
Must get closer.
Watch your feet.
I'm out of range.
Watch your feet.
Must get closer.
I like that I kind of have an execute with my bleeds. That's kind of cool.
Watch your feet.
I'm so used to being the tank in this scenario that I'm like following.
Open your mind to the whispers. Watch your step.
Too far away.
Watch your feet. Fear incoming.
Oh, I was gonna try to cloak that fear, but I guess we're in an okay spot right now. We don't really need to worry about it.
Watch your step.
Oh, why did I get hit with something? We didn't lost
Interrupt.
that on him.
Open your mind to the whispers. Watch your step.
Where are we going?
Must get closer.
Fear incoming.
Oh, I can't cloak that? That's crazy.
Must get closer.
Watch your step.
Counterspell. We need a counterspell. We need a counterspell. There we go.
I'm out of range.
Watch your step.
God damn it. Every time I was going to try to set up cooldowns, he does that shit. But I guess I should wait for it to be... Oh, he's dead.
Fear incoming.
Oh, so unfortunate. I wonder how did he die? Death Shroud. Oh, he probably got feared into an anima puddle or something. I probably saved Deathmark and let Kingsbane rip on the opener. I know holding's never good. Actually, I don't know. Our lust was weird. Should have lusted at start. That's okay. Oh, he just run out. It's fine. I'm chilling. I can get back. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. We're good. Send it.
Interrupt.
Must get closer.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
I'm out of range.
We're good.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Ah, couldn't get the kick.
Fear incoming. Watch your feet.
Didn't even see the puddles that I was running over, but oh my god, that one I saw last second. Last second I saw it underneath the fucking foliage. Yeah, I gotta pop cooldowns off Ripper. They're just gonna think that I'm not doing any damage. He's gone. Yeah, I don't know if I like assassination. I think the single target feels really weak. Like, it's not hard to play by any means. But it just feels not as smooth. I'm gonna swap off and go. Oh, I should have taken the portal first. I'm gonna rebuild into outlaw. I would do some outlaw keys. It feels much better now that it's got buffed, and I don't know if it's gonna be top. I feel like nobody plays outlaw, so it's hard for like every YouTube tier list you see, like we were talking about, puts outlaw really low, but I don't think outlaw is that bad. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna have my other rogue recraft everything into outlaw. Verse crit. Shouldn't take any time at all. First crit to that. That's fine. I don't care. Same with these. These are gonna go to Susano Druid. And then I think I just buy some weapons. So glad they made the crafting orders actually work now. Vasuli. Quick swaps. I'm not digging the assassination. I want to see comparatively too. Because I had some pretty good dungeon damage. I mean, like trash damage. Crafting orders, bang bang. I'm gonna need more emeralds. I'm also gonna need to use this. Crit verse, boom. The last one I'm not going to worry about getting to max. Complete order. All right, now it's over to Druid. I was dabbling in some Feral. I'm not a huge fan of the Feral play style right now. Oh, that's an old one. I can decline that order. Oh, I need storm charge leather. 100. There we go. And then lastly, Vasuli Valusil. Exquisite bolts cloth. Motherfucker. I can create those, okay. There we go. There we go. Weapon and gem change, and we're ready to rock. Ooh, outlaw might need I might need a second to set this bar up. Yeah, that's okay. Bang, 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 bang. Am I naked? What am I missing? Anything? Nope. We're chilling. Trinket extraordinaire. Where's my fist weapon?
I got the best deals anywhere.
Crit verse. Yeah, fuck it. We'll run an axe. Bang, bang. Okay. Some gems.
Need something?
You know what? Maybe we do a little mix right there.
The dunes have everything we need.
I can stick with the crit enchants. That's fine.
You've got my ear.
Radiant power. Who would a verse enchant?
Quick. Be clever.
Cool, 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 cool. Back to the other rogue. Copy the talents over. Is that here? Whoop. We're bouncing back and forth. We're going fast. We're banging out this this rebuild. Import. All right. I've been playing Outlaw long enough that I'm gonna be able to put this together in 2 seconds. Off memory for how my Outlaw has been set up for 5 years. Oh, first thing I gotta do, get rid of Whispers Edit, load. I feel like that is, there we go. That's a lot cleaner. Kick, Sinister Strike, Pistol Shot, Dispatch, Between the Eyes, Adrenaline Rush, Blade Flurry, Ghostly Strike Macroed, Grappling Hook, Roll the bones. Dice and dice. Sprint. This is how my bar's been set up for probably forever. I got a macroed version of that. Shadow step, I can probably put right there. Keep it rolling. 7. Faint. 6. Blind. 4. Cloak. Evasion. Kidney. Fix is already there. I'm missing one ability, I think. Oh, maybe not. That's what I'm missing. Fire Blood Racial and Crimson Tempest. Boom. Trick setup. There it is. Boom. Like I'm ready to rock. Potions. That's not what I wanted to hit. I wanted to move it. Food. I guess we can go with the crit. Now stealth. Same options. Put that at 9. It's been the same since we not dispatch there. It's been the same since we had Shadow Dance. So now it's just forever going to be the same. Boom. Move this over here. Grappling hook. Crimson Tempest. And we're ready to rock. Oh, I do not want to do a Dawnbreaker, but I'll do a Siege of Borealis for sure. And keep these. These are fine. Maybe I get the contract instead, but we'll see. I'm gonna try it once with the contract. See how good it is. You get to see my wonky ass outlaw setup. Throw pick. I'll do a Grim too. See if we can get to that 10 Grim. If not, I'll set something up myself. Cool. I don't like that fist weapon though. Grand Expedition Yak, Transmog is endgame. Double axis feels very dwarf-like. We're good to go. What'd that take? 10 minutes? Not even? 5 minutes? Hell yeah. Contrary to popular belief, Outlaw doesn't have that many buttons. You just hit a lot of them really quickly. Let's go actually take a whack at the target dummy while we're looking for groups. And see damage comparison from Sin. I was doing like 1 million to 1.2 on the target dummies. I can't come, I gotta go back and do it like that. I'm lagging like a motherfucker. No good rolls. Okay, so with cooldowns, it's behind Sin, but I think average might be a little higher. It's tough when I don't get any good rolls. I'm also don't have Blade Flurry up. I should have put Dynamic on. Okay. But that can't really vanish, or else it's gonna skew the perception of it. Every time I vanish, it's just gonna show me ripping, which is not always the case. Feels good. Not getting a good, what's it called? Ace up your sleeve for Oxbot. Huge lag. I've been good, Polar. How you doing? We're doing some DPS testing today. I mentioned in my stream yesterday, my guild wants me to play Rogue. So I tried out Assassination. Wasn't a huge fan of it on single target. I don't know if that's build dependent. Like if you have to really lean into AoE to get that Mythic Plus build, or if you can do both, but I wasn't a huge fan of it. It felt like it was decent paced when you were in pulls, and then it slowed to a crawl when you were on like single target. Like you just had no energy. You lose a couple different talent points that are based around having energy. So I wasn't a huge fan of that. So we're going back to my OG outlaw. I was gonna try to pop into some 10s, but I don't know who's taking me. Not many people are taking rogues nowadays, so I might have to start my own again. What do we got? Necrotic City. I like Siege too. I don't think a lot of other people like Siege. But let's try. I feel like a lot of people like Necrotic. So we'll see if this guy takes me. If not, I'll start my own Necrotic. And we'll see if we can get rolling. Outlaw suffers from some downtime issues. Because we lost our tier set. Our tier set in season 3 and season 4 was so fucking good. It was so good. It was one of the, everybody was asking for it to become the tier set or become a talent because of how good it was. And it was just like, if you have one buff from Roll the Bones and you re-roll, you're guaranteed 2. So you had like a very simple Roll the Bones logic. Like it simplified it a lot. Basically just re-roll. Like just re-roll if you have one. And there was like I don't think they really focused on like if you have this and if you have that and if you have that. I don't think so as far as I remember. And now it's not too complicated, but it's a little less, you get a little less buffs. So it's definitely like you can have really like windows where you feel really energy starved and really slow. But when you get the buffs and you get rolling, it's actually really good. Like on in like season 3, season 4, you kind of like average like 4 buffs the entire time you were playing, which made it just like keep it rolling so good. But now you kind of get that knockback. Dude, I'm convinced that rogues are rated in most tier lists very low because nobody's playing them. Like I don't think outlaw doesn't feel that bad. It definitely is not like mage or boomkin, but it always gets put in like D tier, and I think it's just like nobody fucking plays it. So I'm trying to get into it. All right. Yeah, I'm cool with the Havoc and the Lock. We are gonna need a Lust healer, or I don't think there's a Lust tank. Yeah, we're gonna need a Lust healer. And there they are. He's back. And then we have a nice tank. Beautiful. Look at this comp. We're gonna do great. Oh, we don't have a battle. Oh, we do have a battle res. Love that. We got the warlock. Gonna toss in another lip. Start buffing my weapons. I didn't realize I had crit on it too. That's nice. Get that. Eat up. I have my macro there, right? I think I set my macro one there. I don't know if I want a trophic or mind numbing. 3% enough for bosses? I think with all the cast, I might go mind numbing. Come on, he's back. Is that for Voldemort? Voldemort's back. Cracking a cold one. A cold cherry limeade ghost. Come on, he's back. This first boss is like make or break in this dungeon. It's not like a super complicated boss, but it just does so much damage that you can just get deleted if you're not paying attention.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
See the meta go up? I start the dungeon. Oh, it takes away your loaded dice now. Okay.
Yet another of the Kyrion's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well? This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon all of Bastion will
Feeling good.
acquire a target.
Reroll time. Oh.
I'm out of range. I need to target something.
Bad, not bad. Thing that's solid for Outlaw is that we don't really rely on cooldowns. So after that first burst, when everybody pulls and blows their cooldowns, you're kind of sitting comfortably.
Open your mind to the whispers. Shockwave.
Oh, I thought he was dead. I really miss acrobatic strikes so badly. It would have made this boss so much easier for rogues. Yeah, I knew that was late, but that's okay. It'll be off CD by the time this does.
Too far away.
We're in kind of a funky spot right now. Okay, we're going up here. I like that. Good fucking totems. Reroll. I think I get this next vanish in the window. Ring of Peace is clutch, bro. That's really nice. Let's just AoE it. What do I do? 1.1 million? Fuck with that. I had too many. I couldn't reroll there. Unfortunate time for me to... you know what? That's fine. As long as I got time in between. Oh. Thought I blinded. A little behind on the GCD. Man, just yells it. Hey, CK. How you doing? Overall, not bad. I mean, I'm not even trying to compete with Locke. Actually, he's a Demo Lock still. Demo Locks, Havoc Demon Hunters are pretty solid too. Oh, I should have re-rolled.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
We're gonna go here. Hoping to re-roll before it.
Interrupt.
But cooldown wasn't up yet.
Watch your step. Run out.
I'm out of range.
Oh, was a frontal. I know there's a frontal.
Watch your step.
Too far away.
I always try to go for the kick, and then I always run into the frontal.
I need to target something first. I dunno how
Tight
to
meta.
target.
Motherfucker just took off. We're gonna get closer. We're gonna shroud. Nice and easy for everybody to come on through. Come on, come on, come on. We're good to go. We're good to go. Shroud and lock portal. Love to see it. Finally, some decent procs.
Are you so eager to share your
Interrupt.
Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Must get closer. Your temper lies in gloom. Your brethren are butchered. You have already too far away.
Run out.
I'm out of range.
Vile monster!
Good rolls, good rolls. When you get those procs, it feels so good. I guess I'll take it. I don't really want to take it. Everybody has different spots they want to use it. Oh, I wasn't. That was my bad. Oh. I could use it here. There's so many.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I think we're in a. Oh, I didn't mean to use it there. That's okay. It'll be off in time. Oh, I was like, why isn't that going through? I require a target.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
Monk's just rolling. I like it.
Open your mind to the whispers. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Me die and summon me after this. Oh, didn't need to vanish that. Overall, not bad.
Will be brought to justice. You dare deny me the sky?
I CC one. Oh, he's gonna paralysis one.
Answer in kind.
Foolish paradox.
Range kick the others. I guess so.
Nothing you can do to stop us.
I didn't roll. I'm so dumb. This is where you suffer a little bit. Oh, oh shit. I don't have Shiv on my bar. I don't have Shiv.
Breath incoming.
It's not something we take normally.
Watch your step. Collapse.
Don't we have other Shivs? Or other?
Breath incoming.
He should be, out of all the tanks, the best one to take this non-soothe beast.
Watch your step. incoming. Watch your step.
It worked. I completely forgot about the enrage here. I would have taken Shiv if I remembered it.
Yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
We have all the corpses we need, Stitch Flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts for my
Is he doing like a massive pull?
have arrived at last.
No. Okay.
Must get closer.
Watch your step.
I'm out of range.
Watch your step.
Oh, okay. It's always sketchy when you can't see where the frontal's coming from.
Watch your step.
I didn't have a target.
I switched to him too. Oh, I did next to nothing that pull. I was too worried about getting frontaled.
I need to target something first. I didn't have a target.
Couldn't stun him. Take him out of the fight for a good amount of time. Downside of rogues not having cooldowns is they don't have cooldowns.
Must get closer.
Watch your step. Open your mind to the whispers.
I really like this player profile showing me who I'm targeting. I got it for assassination, but I actually really like it. And hold off on my adrenaline rush. There we go.
These raw materials are in need of processing.
Falling behind the havoc. Why is that dude dead? Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, it's right on me on both. Both of them were on me.
Run.
Even if he was soaking, there was one of them was gonna get hit.
Interrupt.
It didn't matter. Oh, okay. In usage.
Open your mind to the whispers.
You don't need to soak. You can just. Okay. He. Whoa. So he didn't soak that one. He didn't want to soak that one there. It's brain usage until he misses the soak. 'Cause I just stopped moving. The other guy was fixating.
Incompetent oafs. Gorgrine, try. Damage those limbs.
I'm out of range.
Shockwave.
Must get closer.
I just realized it wasn't blade flurried.
Shockwave. Shockwave. Open your mind to the whispers.
This is the downtime.
Shockwave.
I love how he said stop panic. I wasn't trying to panic. I was trying to direct them into each other, but they were both on me.
Rotsville, get to work and don't fail me like your predecessor.
And that was one short. You gonna move him? There we go.
Target you.
Cannot use that item yet.
Target you.
Oh, I was trying to get it out.
Now I have to rebuild those two from scratch. It seems I must take matters into my own hands.
I think he's talking to me.
Target something first.
Oh yeah, he needs water. And I don't, my friend. I do know my buffs are ticking away. Yeah, you basically just need to have a just make a mage just to give you food.
I can't wait to put your corpse in. I'll have you in stitches. I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
Too far away.
Yes, but really talking anything, you're all wonderful. My constructs can handle you on their own. I'm awfully proud of this one. Imbecile!
Nice job not killing him.
No respect for craftsmanship.
Must get closer.
Blind,
I'm out of range.
talking anything, you're all wonderful.
Target you. Watch your
On
feet.
their own. Another exquisite creation. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
We didn't bloodlust. We're saving that one for the last guy.
Target you.
Stout and strong, a prime candidate for infantry. Your flesh holds such potential.
Target you.
My constructs can handle you on your own. I'll have you in stitches.
Damn.
Too far
I got mine in the right spot.
target you.
Yeah, we gotta use Lust there. It stacks up too quickly if we don't. Let's see if I can sneak in a cheeky eat. Come on, keep arguing for like 10 more seconds. Bro, type English, calm down. Dude's fuming. Me? Why'd I get pinged? What? Why you say fuck me for? Oh my god. Time. It's just ticking. It's just ticking down. This is a timed event. Are you gonna cry or pull the boss? We're not going anywhere. We're not timing this. Bro is lost in the beta. GG, well played. Oh, could have timed it. No, I don't think they're trash. They're just not like, they're like probably mid to A tier. It's so funny. Everybody just losing their fucking minds. Like, I'm not gonna beat a warlock, and then me and him were kind of fighting. I ended up dying on the last fight. I think if I didn't die, probably would have overalled around 1-5 or so, 1-3. But then we had our tank just lose his fucking mind and quit. Was I not hearthing? What's going on here? Oh, there we go. Yeah, exactly. I think that is probably more the case that they're underrepresented on the beta, because everybody's just like, whatever is the meta this week is what is all I'm gonna play, and I'm gonna play that, and then if that goes live like that, that's now my main. And then it gets changed, and it's like, oh, now we don't play warlock anymore. We go back to arcane mage. Oh, we go back to boomkin. Oh, we go to Ellie shaman. And mage has never had that day of like, oh shit, rogues are fucking really good right now. And then you like, if that happened next week, you would just see everybody playing rogue. But we just haven't had that kind of situation yet. It's been, and correct me if I'm wrong, 99% caster classes that have had that day. Aside from being like just being casters and being good, it's literally just casters get buffed the biggest, and then they get playtime. And then people actually give back feedback and they say this is too strong, this is too weak, and then they get nerfed. But nobody's playing like enhancement shaman's not really getting play. And even though enhancement shaman's not bad, rogue's not getting play. You don't see a lot of warriors. You don't see a lot of like marksman hunters anymore. You see Death Knights, but they're 90% Frost. Or Blood, I guess. You don't really see the Unholy. So it's like all the classes that aren't getting play are not really getting that big buff. I just don't think they have a lot to work with. Like, I think Rogue's it's not in a terrible spot. I really miss Acrobatic Strikes. Like, so badly. So badly miss Acrobatic Strikes. I think that CTO should change to our old tier set for season 3. But we did get a 50% increase to that. We got a 30% overall damage increase in the past 2 weeks. We were doing like tank damage before. That's when we were really bad. I'm not sure if not Thief's Versatility. I'm not sure if we try to weave in precise cuts with the low packs that we kind of pull. We don't really pull massive on everything. I should take Shiv. What can I drop to take Shiv? Leech 2%. Yeah, we'll just take Shiv instead of that for the Enrage. Windwalker, I'm actually curious how Windwalker performs, so let's do that. Dude, Frost hasn't been played since like Kata. I was pumped that Frost was doing good. I actually really like Frost DKs, but my buddies, I played Assassination. I didn't really like how it felt. It was good in packs, but it felt really, really slow on single target. I've played sub enough to be able to pick up sub if I wanted to. Assassination, I haven't played since like Old War, I think it was. So there's definitely like a little bit of a learning curve, but it's still pretty simple. We don't pull outrageously in most packs, you know? You can just kind of dot everything up and then main target something. I really like Windwalker Monk too. I think Windwalker's fun. Again, it's not bringing anything. Anything else is do we just do a melee comp? I feel like we need a range. I don't necessarily want to do full melee. Melee's so bad right now. I don't think we ever see a melee meta ever again. Which sucks because I don't really like the caster classes. I don't find them enjoyable. Like, I don't mind Ellie Shaman, but I felt like I was playing it just because it was good and not because it was enjoyable. Same with like Arcane Mage when it was really strong. Felt like I was just playing it because it was good, not because it was enjoyable. Like, of course you want to see big damage. You want to see big buttons. Or big numbers, I should say. But sometimes I'm just like, this is boring, or this isn't fun. One of the reasons I like Outlaw so much is it's so interactive and so fast-paced that you actually feel like you're really part of it. And when it's going good, it feels really good. There is some downtimes in it which feel really bad, so it's like very opposite sides of the spectrum. True, I agree with that. Arcane Mage looked sick when he was playing it. It was just like, I played it in the phase that it was just like spam Arcane Barrage until you got a clear casting, and then Arcane Missile, Arcane Blast, Arcane Barrage, and you kind of just did that, and it wasn't like super exciting. But like when you got rolling with it and all your cooldowns are going and you were just blasting, that was cool because you did a shit ton of damage. But it was just one of those, I didn't feel, it felt like the downtime when you were in between cooldowns was kind of just like, kind of boring. I wouldn't mind playing Enhanced Shaman if it was really good. But I just don't think it is. It's not going to beat out Elemental. Plus they don't even bring Wind Fury anymore. Everybody brings Wind Fury. Get him in here. And then we have a Lust. Yeah, we'll take this lock. Destro lock. There we go. The flavor of the week. That guy declined it. He must have declined it. That VDH. Well, that's what I mean. Like before, enhancement used to be the one to bring Wind Fury, so that was like a huge benefit for enhancement. But now everyone brings it, so you're gonna take the best spec in its role as opposed to taking enhancement for Wind Fury. Like if Resto Shaman's the best, you'll take that. If Ellie Shaman's the best, you'll take that. If enhancement's the best, you'll take that. But you're not gonna, especially in like Rage, you probably won't like double up on that too much. You'll bring whoever the best spec is. And if enhance isn't it, then they're not going to get the spot that they had before because they were the only ones who brought it before. Kind of goes it goes the same for every like major role. Warriors bring the Wind Fury buff. No. I'm saying all shaman specs bring Wind Fury. Yeah. All shaman and Resto, I believe, brings it as well. So you just take the best spec that's going to bring that, as opposed to taking enhancement just for Wind Fury when it was the only one who could do it. Yeah, I played a little bit of Mage, but I only played like a little bit of Fire and a little bit of Arcane, and it wasn't too bad. But I haven't touched Frost yet, and Frost I haven't played since I think I played in Classic. But I haven't really played. I'm not a big caster class guy. I'll play mostly melee. Come on, where's the tank? And Nunya, that's kind of what I mean for like every major role. Like if Bear is the best druid, then they take Bear tank for Mark of the Wild. But if Resto's the best druid, they'll take a Resto for Mark of the Wild. If Boomy is the best druid, they take that. And you might not double up if the other two specs are bad. You just take the one best spec for that buff. And so I think enhancement got a little shafted on that because they lost that key role of being the spec that brings Wind Fury. Yeah, honestly, I've been tanking most of my my beta experience, but my guild wants me to play Rogue, so I'm playing some Rogue. Hey, there's that guy.
Time is money, friend. Hurry back.
Yeah, if I'm tanking, it's like every group I queue into I get taken, which is so nice. Even if I'm like starting a group, like if I put together a group and I'm tanking, it fills up so quick. Cool. Hit the ready check. Curious to see how this monk does. I'm hoping he drops Ring of Peace on the first boss to keep the bugs away. If he does that, then everything else he does is irrelevant. I just want him to do that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You used to be able to keep your loaded dice, and you don't keep your loaded dice anymore, so there's no point in doing Adrenaline Rush before a pull. Just kind of sad. Oh, that's a dagger.
Yet another of the Kyrion's loyal servants.
Go ahead, pull everything. Oh, he's got yoinked.
Enthroned.
He should be trying to gather these guys over here. Fucking not having acrobatic strikes kills me if they do stuff like this. Because your blade flurry doesn't reach either. I'm not taking that. Somebody else take it.
Interrupt.
I hate being the weapons guy.
Open your mind to the whispers.
I require a target. I do not have a target.
Oh, I thought I was going to pistol shot those people in the back. I was a little worried about that one. Yeah, I agree. Every class should have something. Like I took Shiv specifically for this dungeon because of that second boss.
Interrupt.
Guess I stunned that. Can we bring them closer? These guys are leaping everywhere. That Destro lock went off there. Oh shit. That's unfortunate. Ooh, get away from me, motherfucker. Ooh, get away from me. Come on. Why doesn't he ever target me? I can literally immune it, and I never get targeted.
Open your mind to the whispers.
There we go. Nice and easy. I hate playing AUG just in general. I did it for like a little bit just to try it out and really had like really just didn't enjoy it at all. I didn't really do it anything high though, which also could have been a big role in it because the lower you go as keys and eye level and players, the worse it becomes. So I wasn't doing high stuff, which might have been my downfall there.
Interrupt. Watch your step. Watch your step. Interrupt.
Must get closer.
Go, go, go. Oh, you bitch. Are we skipping this? No, we're not. Good.
I'm out of range.
Watch your step.
Too far away.
You guys are on top of these things. Whoa. Just gonna stun that guy just for a little hold off.
Your step.
I require a target.
Alrighty. We can just run this through. Yeah, you're definitely going to see a lot of people be like, oh, you're not Og?
Face me, necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your unknown's fate? Your vaunted courage will be
Oh, I did that way early. Got him mixed up.
your temple lies closer. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Reroll.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Yeah, if they nerfed the tank and healer buffs that Og gives, it probably would see half as much play as it did, if any. I gotta stay stealthed. I gotta hold on to these. But it's one of those things with Og where it's like you can do a whole key level higher if you have a good Og with you. Like, it's crazy. Okay, we're going, kick this dude on the right, please.
Interrupt.
Oh, he's in a frontal. I don't like that.
Watch your step.
I need to target something first.
Watch your step.
Must get closer.
Watch your step.
I've played
Too far away.
acrobatic strikes for so long that it's like crazy to me to play without it right now. Oh. Everybody likes using it in different spots, and I always feel like, oh, I'm not blade flaring. I don't really want to pop my stuff here. Boss, okay.
Interrupt. Run out. Interrupt. Open line.
Must get closer.
Interrupt.
Do not have a target. I require a target.
You will be brought
You will be mine. Or you'll be brought to justice. Prio ads, please. Stack 2, if possible. Okay.
sky, and I shall answer in kind.
Foolish paragon. There is nothing you can do to stop us. No matter. My minions are
Kill ads.
Oh,
Do not have a target.
Breath incoming.
I hope that's when he wanted me to use it, and not the other boss.
Watch your step.
Gotta move this here, because when I go stealth, I don't have it. Ooh, he just got eaten.
Kill ads.
Ooh, it actually landed right on me. Ooh, I can only do one.
Breath incoming.
I got bolted.
Watch your step.
I'm not gonna take that then.
Nicely. Yet more bodies to harvest. Now Thor will be pleased.
Yeah, we gotta get those. We just gotta get them interrupted and inside, and then we can kind of cleave the hell out of them. That shouldn't be too bad. Still a lot of bugs. The game releases less than a month. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of bugs still. Rhett's bugs with full winged up time, so close to launch. Yeah, I was with a Rhett who was talking about how good they were, and if that's the case, then that's gonna be real bad when they go if they fix that and go live. I didn't know I could have one of those ads pop on top of me. I feel like it's never happened to me before, but I've also always tanked, so. Damn, Shroud lasts fucking forever, dude. I wish my DBM told me when we had when I had to hit the enrage.
Kill ads. them coming. Open your mind to the whispers. Watch your step.
I've never had such an issue with ads. Like, never had such an issue with ads. Tank moves to Archer. Yeah, I mean, I ran out and kicked one, I stunned one and kicked the other. We kick mage and they get stacked. Yeah, that seems sufficient. Yeah, like I ran out. I was just trying to kick the mages who do the volley. The volley are the big things. The other one's hurt, but volley will just wipe. And so I ran out, stunned that one guy, and I saw the other one still out there, so I ran out there. We don't have Shroud here, so they gotta just sneak. Yeah, usually I don't have issues with ads. But yeah, Destro's definitely gonna get nerfed. It's way too strong. Just die. Just die and get rezzed. Oh, I guess buy invis bots, boys. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I think they have to get to right there. I'm surprised I think one of them may have just like auto ran into something. Maybe he was trying to get shield. I don't know. Oh, we just lost the AF meta lock. So overall, I wasn't doing too bad right here. You know, 1.24, and with the Destro lock doing 600k more than me. Not bad. Kind of expected the lock to do more than me, so if I was beating him, he would have just, that's just a bad lock. I really want to get some 10 done today, but we keep having people leave and shit like that. There was a gate trick on last boss. I don't remember the gate trick. I remember the spear being insane for rogues because you had Mark of the Master Assassin, so it was like it guaranteed a crit. Then it would hit like a fucking truck. And then Pally's had Ashen Hollow at the time, so the healers would just do insane damage on pulls. I remember watching it in the MDI. It was crazy. Oh, okay. That's cool. I like that. Let's see if I can sneak into a Stone Vault 10. I say sneak because they don't take a lot of rogues. Them beating Roar. I'm good. I'm safe now. I love the dwarf run. It looks like they're in a panic every time. What's the easiest dungeon? Like, I feel like everybody's like, I thought Necrotic was pretty easy. Dude, it's crazy. The meta is alive and well in the beta. Resto Shaman, Frost Death Knight. Like, that's what I was saying before, is that the only classes getting tested are the meta classes for the week. They just need to go through and make every class like insanely strong each week. And then just be like, all right, this is the gameplay that's bad with rogues. This is the gameplay that's bad with enhancement and fury and stuff like that. And then, because they'll realize it quick, people will start being like, well, he does so much damage, but why can't he do this? And why can't they do that? And you're like, oh, okay. Try at a time. Dude, I fucking hate Dawnbreaker. It's like the one dungeon that I haven't done on like any of my guys, and I'm gonna be dreading it every week. Stone Vault seems doable. I got a lot of survivability in Stone Vault. All those AoE damage things do next to nothing to me because Feint's insane. 40% damage reduction from AoE effects. It's good on every boss in Stone Vault. I'd like to do a siege. Arakara, the last, actually maybe City of Threads. Arakara, the last boss, is so strong that I feel like it just decimates groups. Try to start a City of Threads group. But yeah, I don't think that like Outlaw is that bad. If you're looking at this comparatively, it doesn't seem that bad. Oh, we got a new House of Dragons tonight. Let's go. I guess it got leaked, but I haven't seen any spoilers for it, luckily. Remember Totem on boss board? And yeah, yep. Dude, that's stuff like that is where rogues thrive. Because we don't have like on-demand burst damage. It's just a stagnant amount, or at least outlaw. So like if I'm doing 1,000,000 DPS, that's what I'm doing the entire dungeon. So when there's stuff like that, that totems pop up that you need to kill, that's when outlaw is good because it's gonna do the same damage across the board. It's never gonna need cooldowns to be able to blow down a totem. But yeah, that totem was strong. I played a little bit of Rogue in season 3 because it was really good at the time. Not much, but I played a little bit. I was on the sod kick. I was rogue tanking. Doing the best of both worlds, honestly. Dude, nobody's even joining my City of Threads. Dude, honestly, the first couple seasons of Dragonflight, the first season and a half, were the best diversity I've seen in Mythic Plus in pretty much forever. Like, if you look at this, so this was season 2 before AUG, 20 and up. That's pretty good diversity. You know, everything had a little bit of a role. And then you go to season 2 post, they don't even show it anymore. No way did they not show it anymore. Oh wait, was this the patch? Dude, that's crazy. They don't. Oh, 1.7. Nope, this wasn't quite. Oh, all right, there we go. Now you start seeing it. Holy Pallies. Let's go to 25. There's the meta. 15%. Look at the. There's no other evoker on the list. So let's go back to. Yeah, see, this is Dragonflight season 2. Yeah, 20 and up. So they don't even have 25s and up. But even this was like pretty good diversity. Or is this okay? If this is the patch, now AUG's in this one too. 30 and up. Yeah, as soon as you got to like really high keys, you saw it kind of creeping in here, and then it just eliminates every other class spec here. But season 1, let's see what season 1. Season 1, 25 and up. That's pretty good. Like, everybody had play. I mean, like, there was specs that weren't good, but everybody had a spec that could play in a high level key. So it's a shame to see that kind of disappear with the bringing in of AUG. Oh shit. There we go. We'll get you in here. I ended up playing Bear Tank at the Exodia comp when it was out. My buddy played HPAL, and it was actually fun. I enjoy Bear Tank, so it wasn't like I was sacrificing a lot. What is this guy doing? So like it wasn't too bad. I really liked Prop Pally when Prop Pally was meta. That was fun. Most of the tanks I don't mind bottom rolling, except for like Blood DK and VDH. Those are the only two tanks I don't really enjoy playing. Doesn't nerf the shit out of dungeons first couple weeks. I think they need to nerf them now, so we have time to test them. They already did some dungeon nerfs and kind of reduced some tank busters, but I think they need just like what is better for you to tank, warrior or demon hunter? I think demon hunter is a better tank, but I'm a better tank with a warrior. That makes sense. Demon Hunter is getting more and more play because they're buffed right now. I'm like 90% sure they're gonna get that buff reverted. Burning Blades doing 60% damage up from 15% was a wild buff. It's like I think I was watching Yoda Dorky, and it was like 25% of their damage. Oh, dude, the Exodia power was insane. Like once it came out and that's what you were running, it was wild. Yeah, you were just like, I remember as a bear, just pulling like massive packs, popping Incarn and spamming Raise. And like you didn't even need Iron Fur, you just spammed Raise and you had so much shield. This Priest is probably good. Probably good to take, but I feel like you need a balance of like squishy and not squishy classes. Which, I mean, Warlock's probably the tankiest caster class, so they got that going for them too. What is this? What's going on here? Matching everything. Fire and Frost Mage. I want to see how Arcane does. I've seen Frost Mages. I haven't seen like an Arcane Mage in a while, I don't think. I don't really want the, actually, you know what? The fort buff from that is really good. That's why you end up having these meta takes. It's because you're like, 5% stam, that's pretty good. But I don't know what tank we're going to have. And I think that's also a part of the buffs too. I would like a, what would I like to see? We don't have a, oh, we have a Lust. Okay, we have a Battle Res. That's usually the main things I look for in comps is Lust and Battle Res. Specs, I'm not too nitpicky about, especially in the beta. Sometimes I intentionally pick classes that are bad because I just want to see how they perform. Yeah, priests have like solid ones, but locks have just like insane ones for being a caster class. And I want to see if we're gonna take, like, if we get a DK, the stamp's probably a lot more effective on him. We get, same with like a brew, it's probably a lot more effective. Bear, I feel like it's got less impact on because they already have so much health. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot more to handle. And I think City of Threads, it's just that last boss is pretty bad. The second boss isn't too bad. If you got a good healer, second boss isn't too bad. And the first boss is relatively easy. As long as you're like working with the tank, everybody should know where to move. His mage said Rogue's still dooming. A bit. Yeah, before Rogues didn't take their capstone talent. Ross DK, yeah, I think AMZ is going to be really good in this. And of course, another battle res, a lot of self-sustain. So now I want probably don't want another DK for a tank. I wouldn't mind VDH just for their heals. I wouldn't mind Bear for Mark of the Wild. Brew I love, but Brew's not going to benefit. Actually, Brew brings Mystic Touch, would actually kind of help for us, even though there's a lot of magic damage that comes from Frost. Yeah, I think I'll take a Brew for the little bit of magic, physical damage. Wouldn't mind a VDH for the healing. Wouldn't mind Bear for the Mark of the Wild and just crazy self-sustain. When my guild sign-up sheet, everybody's picking like their class and roles and stuff. Nobody picked Rogue. That's why they asked me to play it for a trophic. And so I picked it, and my note was, they're in the toilet, but at least they're floating now. Little Chihuahua's dreaming up a storm, chasing bunnies. I can hear him yipping back here. Come on. Come on, tank. Oh, big stretch. We'll get one. Yeah, dude, yesterday I was like, we're going to get a healer now. And it popped up right when I said it, but they canceled right away. Still impressive. So we're going to get a tank right now. Worth the shot. It's worth the shot. I bet we see a VDH tank. And they're going to join and be like, wait, there's only one caster here? What are you guys doing? They're living life dangerously, my friend. They're showing up. They're showing up. Assassination and sub. Assassination felt decent on group pulls like mobs, but it felt really slow and kind of lackluster on bosses. Because you get a ton of your energy from having a bunch of dots spread out. So when it's just one target, you don't really have that energy consumption, and I felt like it crept down. And I don't know if it was, but this guy saying that he's happy that Arcane didn't get nerfed too bad. I was like, yeah, it wasn't bad. It wasn't. It just didn't feel. It just wasn't what I was looking for. Dude, come on. Thanks. I would probably say magical damage. The physical damage you get hit with is kind of insane. You get hit with like really heavy melees. I think they'll tone that down a little bit. But with the changes to spell interruption, it's the devastating damage is magic. The healable damage is melee. Like you have a class like that's one of the reasons why VDH isn't as good as it is now. Like even if it had double sigils, it wouldn't be as good as it was in season 4, because when you stun something, they just start casting right away. So VDH would go through its whole list of stuns, and they would just say fuck that and just keep casting. And so like that's one of the things that, you know, it feels a little bad that you don't have those sigils, but they wouldn't be as impactful as they was in season 3 and 4 if you did have them. Most things only stop casting if you kick it. If you actually interrupt it, it's the only way it stops casting. Everything else, if you stun, AoE stuns, all that stuff, they just start casting right away. Makes it hard to gather things sometimes too. Come on, tank. Any second now. Rogue mobility is still pretty insane. Double grapple, and Shadow Step. But I think it's going to get a lot of people killed. People are going to try to sit and stuff for the last, because you only get the double grapple for 3 seconds. So I think people are going to try to sit in AoE for up until the last second so they can grapple out and grapple in. And I think they're going to grapple out and die in the grapple. Come on. No one wants to tank anymore. It's like after COVID when everybody was like, nobody wants to work anymore. It's like, no, we just realized how unfun it was. I actually like the aspects of tanking outside of like the dungeon. Or maybe not the dungeon, but like the damage intake and stuff like that. Like I like routing and I like leading the pack. I like all that stuff. True. Yeah, I think that's definitely something that's you definitely need more kicks. That's why I think we have a melee class kind of like they might sneak in. Like I think if anything, Frost DK might sneak into the meta just for the kicks and the grips and stuff like that. Seems like that constant casting change will work against all range cops who rely on. Yeah, like melee tends to have pretty short kick CDs. Resto Shaman's really good for having like a 6-second range kick. That's actually, it's massive. So like we might see Ellie Shaman take a slot, because I think it's right now it's Aug and Mage guaranteed, and I think the third slot's kind of interchangeable. I think Shadow Priest kind of have the spot if Destro Lock gets nerfed, but at the same time, I think you could go Boomy. I think you could go any kind of range caster. But if they were to put a melee in, I think you get Frost Death Knight. Because I think Frost Death Knight does insane damage and does provide like AMZ, anti-magic shell, spreads to a couple other targets. It's not as strong, but it is a additional anti-magic shell. You get grips that can interrupt things, stuff like that. Frost DK brings a lot. If you're going to take a melee, that's the one that's going to be into the meta. But that being said, like there's so much mechanics in dungeons that work against melee that it makes it hard to justify bringing a class that's gonna get screwed over by mechanics at every step of the way just because their damage is good. Especially when they don't really synergize too much with the other classes. That was the big thing with like the Exodia comp, was like priest buffs lined up with mage buffs lined up with what is it, Aug buffs, like everything lined up perfectly at that 2-minute mark. And so you could just, as long as you were working with people and you were like coordinated, every 2 minutes you were just absolutely blasting. Which is why I think like if Aug gets taken out, if it's stuff, its defensives nerfed, then I think we see Mage not as strong anymore. Priest, PI is not as strong anymore. Things like that all kind of trickle down metanomics, like if you will. But I think we also just need a different dungeon design to really bring melee in. Like they needed to focus more on like, you know, the furthest person out takes this shot every time, and have it be like, okay, now it's like dangerous to have too many range because they're all getting hit with this thing nonstop and it's chunking half their health, and just have like one range that's like, I think Locke is probably the best. Like if everybody was doing the same damage, I feel like Locke is probably one of the better caster classes to have. Their survivability is insane. Dude, this is insane. This is insane. How long until this healer leaves? Because like he doesn't need to wait. He can get into pretty much any group. He doesn't need to wait at all. I wonder what path this dude's gonna, whatever tank we get's gonna take. think going this way is like the better option, and going around and up here. You avoid these packs that kind of suck. Like you go this way, kill that pack, this one, around. You pull the double pack right here, which is kind of bad, but it's gonna make this a whole lot easier. And then you go there. Those packs in the middle, like that, those caster packs that just don't stop fucking casting, are hard to gather, honestly. He said forgot sockets in this neck. Luckily you have plenty of time. Oh, I just typed in general Stormwind. Oops. I think actually, I guess General Stormwind and Trade are the same, because you can't go anywhere else. I guess you can go to Dalaran. Yeah, it's definitely like, if you want quick queues, play the class or play the role that nobody wants to play, and you will get like whoever pops up here is just getting immediate invite. Honestly. This is also why, like, I always try to join somebody's group that's already filled up and just need one DPS. But the problem right now is that we're just not getting invited. I wish I had a screenshot from my invite counter in season 2 when I was playing Outlaw. I think I was like 1,200 invite requests and like 150 accepts. Like it was insane. I would sit for like hours and just get declined for hours and hours. Be like, you had to be kidding me. If Pug disbands in Acrimony, you along with Healer have 50% chance of getting blamed. Yeah, you take a lot of responsibility as a tank. If you do a bad path, you don't get percentage, you don't get stuff like that. That's on you entirely. That's not on anyone else. You overpull, stuff like that. Some of the stuff isn't even really your fault. It just gets blamed on you. And that's part of being a tank. It is what it is. But you can minimize that stuff. You can figure out exactly what path to go. You can guarantee your percentage. You can do all stuff like that. Like, it's not necessarily guesswork. Like even in the beta, there's still like paths that I take and I'm like, oh, we're short 1%. Okay, that patrol that ran by, we should have got. Yeah, it's a trade-off. You get to go to every dungeon you want to go into, but you get yelled at for half the dungeons you want to go into. Guys saying restarting client and I can tank if no one joins. Okay. This guy's saying that the only tanks want to do mist and necrotic. I think it's true. Like I'll do fucking mist. Oh. Let my hair down. I got the hair headache right now. Lot of wannabe 2K tanks hiding in beta. I forget what I was in my heyday. I was kind of solo. I was pugging as a tank, so it was a little harder to get some IO. I started playing with buddies, and then they all kind of fell off, and I was like, well, I'm just gonna keep pushing. I like, dude, honestly, I think Necrotic's my favorite dungeon. I think Mist is top 3 for me. The maze kind of sucks, but you can weak aura it and just sneak through it pretty easily. I don't know. It's a toss up. I don't think I think some of the changes they made were bad. Like, I don't think they needed to add Anima Slash to the woodland creatures, because that shit fucking hurts. That hit so hard. It's like 500k a second stacking. So if you get hit by it twice, you just take 1,000,000 damage a second. And so, like, some of those things, I didn't like the changes they did. I liked that they dropped Spear Flurry, but I would have taken Spear Flurry over the other mechanics any day of the week. The last boss is actually way harder than it used to be too. Like, I underestimated how much affected, or how much effect the coalescing poison would have when it's combined with Mind Link, where you just can't get out of stuff, and your like Link taking damage. That shit sucks. But sometimes you're right next to somebody and you get mind linked and you're just like at a snail's pace trying to get out of the thing. Dude, the thing is, there's not even like a lot of groups. Like we're one of what, 3, 6? We're one of 6. Maybe we all do Stoneballed. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a lot. It's a lot of movement, and people love. Oh, nice. We got him, and he's a good tank too. I forgot what I was gonna say. Just completely brain farted there. Not fun for hardcasters. Oh yeah, there's a lot of movement, and nobody likes to bring the bugs to the tank ever. I just see I every time I just see them running and just running, and I'm like, come on, come over here, come over here, come over here, and then they finally come over here, and then the mind link happens, and I'm like, well, now I can't help. Probably should have done all this stuff. The maze is, honestly, I'll say it loud and proud, maze is a healer mechanic. But you can just weak aura it, which makes it a hell of a lot easier. Alright, ready, check. Watch, this dude's, if nobody leaves, I don't care if this takes an hour.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Cool, he's taking this path. This is what I like to say. Oh, he's going through this? Okay, we'll shroud. Let's go. Didn't expect the shroud. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, we're doing this. Interesting pull. Oh, there goes somebody. Oh, I'm getting a little bit of lag here. Feel like I'm just a second behind on all my abilities. Constantly just out of range. Yeah, that was really laggy. Oh, we're still fighting. There we go. That was awful for me. I was behind. I feel like I was behind on every button. Can't tricks you if you're mounted. You should be able to tricks when you're mounted. Yeah, and that was a little behind. I'm also energy starved like a motherfucker right now. Dude, what is going on? Now I got good buffs, but we're gonna have a bunch of time of not pulling, unless he's gonna pull that back. Sick. I'm out of range. I hear it all the time now. I hear it in my goddamn sleep. I used to never be out of range. Oh, yep, we got packs coming. That was that's a little intense. I didn't know how close we were to the pack next to us. Blast? No. Ah, I was hoping to get one more combo point out of that. It apparently counts the number of mobs, and okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know that's how it worked. I thought it just kept like a log of everything. Like a log of each one you ran by. I thought you just had to run through each one and then it would just tell you, but oh, I didn't want to do that, but that's okay. Whoa. What? Bold move.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Get out of there. Come on. Boom. Boom. Oh, I did that late.
Shockwave. Run out. Shockwave.
Ooh. Got distracted by the homegirl right there.
Shockwave. Run out. Shockwave.
Where you going, bud? I'm with you. Oh, I wanted to get that.
Shockwave.
third one in my roll the bones, but I did not. Or I might keep it rolling.
Shockwave.
Out of range. I hate being melee locked.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I thought I got out of the way of that one. I'm gonna pop a heal on myself. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. Could be better. I felt like I was out of range a lot.
Ansurek has eyes everywhere. You'll need to blind them to meet the
Stop this and do this. Roll. You definitely don't get as much ace up your sleeve procs as you used to. It's kind of lame. Oh my god. Oh boy, disappeared. Oh, he got hit with that thing. Oh, the bad one to get. Plus side to rogues is they're very hard to kill. You're very tanky in most scenarios.
I need to target something first. One of Ansurek's spawns has fallen. Too far away.
I wish my stealth stopped my roll the bones. That would be pretty tight. Oh, I made the jump. Didn't think I was gonna make that. This is atrocious. Like, what the fuck? Damn. Yeah, I just had a bunch of buffs right there, and that pull felt good. Oh, uh-oh. Am I taking over? Oh! Unfortunate that I got caught there too. They'll finish that guy off though. I was trying to weasel my way through. What's that? I know that there's like different profession buffs you have here. If you're like a tailor and stuff like that, I just don't know what is what. I'm coming, guys. Oh, I thought I was coming out of stealth with that, but I guess not. That's okay. Just cloak that Void Rush right off. There goes my overall. Which way is it going here? Ooh. Ooh. I trust this tank with my life. He says it's this way, we're going this way. There we go. Oh, I didn't roll. Dumb. Oh, I didn't even... That's so stupid. When I came out of stealth with between the eyes, it didn't... It counted as like I was not stealth, and it gave me a cooldown. Do I? What is my latency right now? It's fine, but everything feels very lagged. Just gonna save it. Not gonna waste all this stuff right here. Especially when we got boss next pull. We can just wait. We don't need to follow him. What? Oh, I thought I was in the clear. It's alright, I got plenty of time to go back. I like that it doesn't kill you anymore, because that would be a real big pain in the ass if it just killed you. It's actually a crazy heal.
The Transformatory was once the home of our sacred evolution. ISO has made a mockery of our traditions, and the Queen's come... Tisk, tisk, tisk. Dear Nizrek, a traitor. Our Queen will be so disappointed.
First, your little pets will die. Then we'll make you stink.
I'll take it from
Too far away.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
I think I was able to get that cloak off. Nice. Yep, you got to stay with them. Everybody runs away from that, but that's how you kill your tank.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Ooh. I was trying to stay with my tank there. Actually, the only benefit to having melee here. That everything sticks together, really. I guess if you have the casters come in, that's what you got. That's really what you got to do.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
I think I went up in health because I popped faint. All right, come on, do your shit. Oh, yeah, we gotta get in that. It's my bad.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Stone Vault is literally the only good dungeon. All these other dungeons seem bad. I actually really like Stone Vault, but it's definitely one of the harder ones. The DK said still have no idea what happens on this boss. It's one of the harder ones, but if you have a good group, it's really fun. Big bull. F you, Frosty DK, beating me out. Ooh, that was a tough one. Why am I not hitting that? I was behind him because I'm stupid. There we go. Ooh, we got that big guy in here. See? Rogues ain't all bad. Especially when they get a nice little back-to-back on ace up your sleeve there. Boom. Yeah, they'll, because you can't pull at like max capacity, like like basically what Unholy likes, and because you can't do that, it's like you're gonna play Frost. Yeah, I didn't really want to swap those buffs out. No, the mage is pulling ahead. The only thing with Frost Death Knight is you're like, one of your cooldowns goes like 30 yards. You gotta really make sure that you're not just blasting that sumbitch out there. Uh-oh. My time to get ahead. How long can you survive without a healer, my man?
Open your mind to the whispers.
Apparently forever. Apparently he can literally live forever.
Can I use that item yet?
Luckily, so can I.
I need to target some.
Woo! That mini boss fucking all of them up. Wait, okay. Oh, okay. No, it procs my cheat death. That was my time to climb on the overall. Past the mage. I think Arcane this might be down kind of bad, honestly. It got a ton of debuffs. After you guys. I didn't roll like a nerd.
I do not have a target.
I'm just letting him do all the interrupts right now. I got that one. Kind of misclicked one of my buttons, so now I don't have that, which is okay. Nice. Smooth move.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Whoa, I just got super laggy there. Hopefully nuke this guy down quick. Here we go. We keep these buffs rolling.
Help so.
Help soak. What do you help soak there? Oh, the orbs. DK is really good for this.
Help so.
Just cloak that and run it out.
Too far away. I'm out of range.
Kind of nuking this boss though.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Arc pulse.
Incoming.
Faint. Don't take any damage at all. Faint. Oh, took a little bit towards the end there.
Help so.
Like everybody's going for it.
Help so.
Ooh. Oh, I'm in right in the puddle.
Watch your step.
Nice. Nice job. And I pumped. Got the good bronze rewards from Remix yet? I've got some of them. I didn't go too hard on Remix. I leveled my Pally on it and then was like, oh, I can't leave. But I got a lot of the transmogs that I wanted and the mounts. This guy animal. I think he was just starting the RP. I'm kind of pumping. Does everyone else not have a way to get out of that? That's going to be dicey. Hee. Just vanish it. I'm like surprised that rogues aren't taken more solely for how much survivability and like counterplay they have against a lot of mechanics. Could have fainted that. Yeah, that does damage even if you're out of the circle. Faint's goated. Probably stand in there and take it, honestly.
Witness the growth of our ascension.
Watch your. AOE incoming. AoE incoming. Stat.
Oh, I was wondering if we should. Oh.
Watch your
Just going where he's going.
AoE incoming.
We stack up, we can just move with it.
Stat.
Seems like the play.
AoE incoming. Run out.
Oh, I saw it coming last second. Thank you.
Watch your
Whoop. This is bad.
AoE
We're good.
incoming. Stat.
Oh,
AoE
we should have another one, right?
run out.
What hit me with that? Splice? Oh, I didn't think it was actually, it wasn't even there yet. Damn, yo. We almost had this one. We actually had a really good run. I don't know how long we have on another battle res. Depending on how much of a freak this demon hunter is. I don't think we finish it in time with everyone down, but maybe we don't have to do it again. Nope, there we go.
AoE incoming.
Damn, that was a close one. I can't believe that splice got me. I saw it coming last second and couldn't get out of the way.
Too late.
Ooh, big burp. Well, at least we got lust now. Damn, super unfortunate. We were doing pretty good on this. We only had 13 deaths, and 5 was from the end. So we only had 8 going through this whole thing. Let's do it. Oh, there he is. Oh, beautiful, juicy buff.
Watch your AoE incoming. Stat.
Oh my god, I almost got caught up by that one. I was looking for my fire blood.
AoE incoming. Run out.
Love when I get it when I have to move, so I don't feel like I'm just suffering from an insane downtime.
Watch your AoE incoming. Run out.
Must get closer.
Ooh. I almost went back in.
Too far away. Must get closer.
Okay, now I can reposition myself because I was in a bad spot before. Like, I used to be able to hit from here.
Too far away.
Watch orb. AoE incoming.
Oh,
Run
I
out.
can't see where I'm going.
AoE incoming. Stat.
Must get closer.
Huge dispel.
I'm out of range. The strongest. Too far away.
Watch orb.
I'm out of range.
AoE incoming.
Must get closer.
Run out.
Ooh. Trying to get this bitch down.
Stat.
I'm out of range. Too far away. The strong
Ooh.
must get closer. I'm out of range.
I think we do it.
Watch orb. AoE incoming.
Too far away.
Stat.
Must get closer. I'm out of range.
Oh no. I think we're still good. Just focus.
Incoming.
Focus the boss. We did it. We did it.
Absolutely furious when she learns of Izo's demise. I cannot wait.
Tuck it, Frost Knights. And Arcane Mages. Oh, GG, guys. Whew. That one felt intense. That last boss is I actually really like how he did that last boss. Stacking up and just moving backwards, that's the best way to do it. If you have everybody kind of fall like fighting around, then you just get those random orbs. But I also like that nobody said to stack. We just kind of just did it. Like we were like, oh, this works. Let's keep doing this. That was good. Happy with it. We didn't time it, but finally we got through a dungeon without somebody leaving. Like that was usually people would have just left. But I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. All right. I don't know how good the Death Knight was and how good the Frost Mage, I mean the Arcane Mage was. But I think 1 million overall is not bad. Seems okay. Actually I feel like Havoc fucking pumps. Like I was in a group with the Havoc who, yeah, was doing pretty good damage. He was a little ahead of me in overall, but he wasn't doing bad on pulls. Like we got Blightborn, I think he died on the boss, but the trash before it, 2.6 mil, trash on the second boss. Yeah, he seemed okay. Yeah, he died there. Depends. If you don't have if you're the third out of Warlock and Mage, or Aug and Mage, you still bring Chaos Brand. So that's a huge feat. I don't know if they're good enough to be that third, but I don't think that if you're playing Havoc, you're starting your own group, you can kind of build around you, build the meta around you and be okay. All right. I'm happy with that rogue play. Not ideal. I feel like I was lagging a little bit in the beginning, but I think overall it came out pretty well. I'll have to try learning assassination a little bit more, and maybe a little bit more on their single target. Because their single target felt bad. But it doesn't really seem like there's too much nuance to their single target aside from just hitting your cooldowns, you know? Like it seems super easy to play single target. You just keep your bleeds up and then you just keep spamming Envenoms. Kingsbane every minute, Deathmark every 2 minutes. Easy enough. Let's play some Windwalker. I'm gonna bring Sus Rogue up into the warband. Sorry, Sus War. Susano or Og. I named it that because it looked like sausage. Like if you look at it quick. All right, let's try. Yeah, 1 million overall is solid. I'm comfortable. I'm happy with that. It was like 1,000,001 or something like that. I gotta see what other people are overalling in full keys. Like, what do we got here? Siege Borealis 10 overall. I mean, I don't think we timed. No, this was. I don't think we timed this one, but pretty good comparatively to some of the other stuff. I think if you hit that sweet spot of like the 6 to 8 targets with Outlaw, it does really well. Yeah, crit verse. I think I stacked a little more crit. But crit verse works. Outlaw's a little funky to play. It's a little fast paced. Like it's very fast paced compared to Outlaw. I haven't dabbled into the new sub yet. I know sub was supposed to be a little complicated. Yeah, so speaking of that, actually, Outlaw is now like in season 3 and 4. You wanted like negative haste. Like you wanted as little haste as possible. Now you need 20% haste to play Keep It Rolling, and probably 10 to 15% haste to play Hidden Opportunity. So it does have a haste threshold now. Because they made like your adrenaline rush energy regen like based off of the haste you have. So you need 20% haste as Keep It Rolling in order to get the same adrenaline rush as season 3. Rogue's basically a nerfed version of Dragonflight. You just need 20% haste now, which isn't bad. Because haste actually feels like a talent, like a if we get something with haste on it, it's not the end of the world. You're not like, oh, this is literally a dead stat. And if you don't quite have the 20%, then Lust feels good. But you do want to have like around 20% to play Keep It Rolling. But you want 10 to 15 for Hidden Opportunity. Hidden Opportunity has a lot less downtime. So you need a little bit less haste. Yeah, a lot of people hate it, but I gotta be honest, it's kind of been said for years, it's not as impactful as people think it is in the grand scheme of things. Like a lot of people are like, oh, if I get a bad roll, my damage is completely shot. And it's like, it feels draggy, but there's always things that give you extra rolls. So you usually don't get stuck with a bad roll for a long time. And like grand scheme of things, it's really not that big of a difference. I think the only difference is if you get a 5 roll. Like the 5 buff is a difference, but it's not enough to be like, you're not fishing for a 5, you know? You're never going to be able to do that. But that's also why in season 3 and 4, Outlaw felt so good, because you typically had 3 or 4, like standard 3 or 4 roll of bones buffs almost all the time. So you felt like really powered up, and it felt smooth because you had very little, if not 0 downtime. I could have like 80% adrenaline rush uptime in dungeons, and you just don't really have that right now. Also, losing Shadow Dance kind of hurt. Shadow Dance was a nice like filler in between things. Granted, the 2 vanish isn't terrible, but you're saving adrenaline rush for your vanish windows now, rather than just sending it and just going nonstop. So there's the downtime in between that. It's as fast as you can get those off cooldown is kind of what you're going for. And I think True Bearing is the cooldown one. I don't know if you hold for that, or if you fish for that with Roller Bones. I have to look into the actual like logic of it. I think you keep Broadside. You reroll if you have 1 buff, unless it's Broadside, I think, and then you keep it rolling if you have 3. And if one of them's not Broadside, you try to ride it out as long as possible and try to fish for it. All right, let's see if we can get into something as a monk. I'll do a mist. Oh, wow. I'm shocked I got invited. Shadow Dance got taken away from Outlaw and Assassination, and it's a sub-specific ability now. And in place of it, we got an additional Vanish charge. I don't think Assassination takes the charge, the additional Vanish, but Outlaw has 2. And then you basically save your Adrenaline Rush, and you use your Vanish into like between the eyes procs, and you only use that in your Adrenaline Rush window. And you try to stretch out Adrenaline Rush as far as you can go, because when you're stealthed and have Blade Rush or Blade Flurry going, when you're stealthed, you don't lose any Adrenaline Rush time. So you Adrenaline Rush, Blade Flurry. That's why you saw me keep doing Blade Flurry even on like single target, because when those are both up, when I vanish and come out of that, I get 6 seconds of Adrenaline Rush where it's not ticking down anymore. And then you vanish and you do it again, you get 6 more seconds. So you get like 12 seconds longer of Adrenaline Rush by doing your vanish windows in the Adrenaline Rush window. And you used to do the same thing, but with Shadow Dance. You're basically just trying to stretch your Adrenaline Rush as close to the next one as you possibly can. And then same thing, just repeat and repeat and repeat. Which is why coup de grace in the other hero tree was so bad, because it locked you for 2 seconds. So you lost those 2 seconds of stealth, and you just couldn't generate any like cooldown reduction. Oh, I forgot I can't. Requires Jade Fire Stomp. I have Jade Fire Stomp. Oh, I forgot I can't change my talent points right now as Monk. This should be fine. That dude joined and just left right away.
Yeah, what do you want?
I don't think any vendor sells drums. I feel like I'm gonna be the one getting kicked. Yeah, I think we see some changes to them probably in like the first patch. They're not as bad as they are now. The other thing is like Trickster is basically unusable. So like they can buff it all they want, but you don't take your capstone. So it's like really shitty to take that and be like, oh, this is a DPS loss to take the main ability of this hero tree. So once they fix that, I don't know if Trickster becomes better. I think that the changes they made to Fatebound just make it so like significantly better. But if they buff Trickster, fix coup de grace, and maybe it takes off. I like Trickster too. I think it's a really cool one. I like the hour-long tricks of the trade, so you don't need to do it between pulls, which is really sweet when you're chain pulling and it's got like a couple seconds on it. I could feel myself like inching over, trying to like not start the pull immediately right away because I know I would pull off them. So having that be gone is a nice little quality of life. I love the distract turning into a smoke bomb and hitting everything with a unseen blade. I think that's sweet, but it's not as good as the other one, unfortunately. But super cool ability. Where is... Just gonna grab that, depending on... Just in case we need to do anything stealthy. I'm chilling. I want to put us... Wait, oh, we're not even in queue. I feel like I'm getting kicked. I feel like they're gonna kick me and be like, we need a lust. Sorry. Oh, I have drums. I'm gonna forget to do them. I know I'm gonna forget to do them. I've like never played a Lust class. Actually, no, I played Resto Shaman for like a couple months, but I always forget when I was playing Mage for a little bit. I forgot every time. What I got to do is make sure I don't accidentally hit it. Oh, there goes all my data. Data gone. I think we're doing Mist. Yeah. That's fine. We can go damage amped. I haven't played Windwalker in a minute. Yeah, dude, I definitely do. I wonder if I can. No, I got it. I got it. I'm gonna nail it. And I know they're gonna fucking yell at me if I don't. So. Okay, so I have chi burst. I can't change any of that stuff, huh? Yeah, nope. I haven't played Monk in a minute, but what I really like about Monk is the mastery of what's it called? Having to hit different things in order. I think that's sick. Makes it feel like really fun to like kind of play through. Now let's see if I remember how to do it though.
2, 1.
I froze for a second because I was like, is it my key? I just looked for stealth. Ay, ay, ay. I don't think anyone can do. Oh, Druid. You pulling big? Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna let him gather. Touch a karma. I forgot that I need to build combo points for the spec. They really cucked my whole Fist of Fury setup. Because then you don't have combo points in, bro. Oh, we have Demon Hunter. I don't need to do anything here. Sick. I think every melee that had a melee range got affected by it. Like even Feral. Whew. Holy shit, I'm doing no damage. Am I doing no damage or are they just pumping? Oh, he's pulling this guy's. Oh shit.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
I'm out of range.
Watch your feet.
I thought I was doing better damage than this guy's doing.
Watch your feet.
I must get closer.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Too far away.
I'm definitely not playing it the way I should be played.
I'm out of range.
Watch your feet.
I must get closer.
I need to be doing Strike of the Wind Lord a lot more.
Watch your feet.
And Fist of Fury a lot more. I think I need to use Conduit on cooldown. It's the only thing that's keeping me alive in this thing.
I need to target something first.
Yeah, the rest's pumping. I wonder if I need to swap into crit more. All right.
Watch your step. Fear incoming. AOE
Oh, okay. I thought I got
incoming.
hit by the frontal. I was like, wait, what?
Watch your feet. Watch your step.
Too far away.
Interrupt.
I'm out of range.
Dude, why am I doing such low damage? It's all gonna go away here. As soon as we hit this, we're good.
Watch your step.
I must get closer.
There we go. We're coming back.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
Too far away.
Watch your feet. Fear incoming.
That item is still recharging.
Oh, bad fear.
Incoming. Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step. Interrupt.
The only thing keeping me up is conduit, baby.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
Oh. We'll be fighting right now.
AoE incoming. Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your feet.
That's alright. Touch of Karma's gonna finish him.
Fear incoming.
Oh, maybe not. I kind of sat in that. Yeah, DPS. Yeah, it's Oh, come on, we got him. We got him.
Interrupt.
Yeah, Celestial Conduit does like 5 million damage, and it just is increased per target around you. It's literally the only thing that's keeping monks alive right now, and it's on a 1.5 minute cooldown. Oh, come on, this dude's got to die.
Watch your step.
No way. Is that 5 million?
Interrupt.
No way.
You have done nothing but waste my time.
Yeah, we can reset. Oh, I forgot it's not my key. I'm over here like, yeah. Yeah, 4 million nature damage on enemies and 379,000 healing. Over 3.9 seconds, split evenly among them. Healing and damage is increased by 6% per enemy struck, up to 30%. So it's a massive fucking spike in damage. Do I have dual wield weapons? I don't, do I?
Five, four, three,
I'll keep it.
2, 1.
Yeah, I was doing like 600k and then I jumped up to like almost a million.
Interrupt.
It says move to tank, but like, what? Are you supposed to move to tank with that?
Move to melee.
feel like I should have just been spinning crane kicking, like non-stop there. I reduced damage beyond 5 targets. That's probably why it's not. Okay.
Interrupt.
Yeah. I feel like I'm literally doing no damage outside of my celestial conduit.
I'm out of range.
Watch your feet.
I must get closer.
Watch your feet.
Too far away.
Watch your feet.
I must get closer.
Watch your feet.
I'm out of range.
Watch your feet.
Oh, damn it. I tried to roll out of that thing.
To the whispers. Watch your feet.
I hate the fucking bramble bushes. I said it in my other video. I fucking hate them. I never see them pop up until it's too late and I'm stuck in them. I touch a karma that did 5% damage.
Watch your
5% of my damage. I gotta just sit in front of the tank. It makes it a hell of a lot easier. Or sit with the tank and move with him. I'm just buying time for Celestial Conduit to come off cooldown, that's all. Oh my god. I don't know what happened, but it wasn't good.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step. Open your mind. AOE incoming. Fear incoming.
Oh, I'm gonna lose when I get back.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
Dude, as soon as it goes away, I just start dropping in damage.
Fear incoming.
Too far away.
To the whispers. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
I'm out of range. Too far away.
Watch your step.
Ooh. Bang, bang.
Interrupt. Watch your step. Interrupt. Fear incoming.
Too far away.
AoE incoming. Watch your step.
Okay, we're doing this guy.
Out of range.
Ooh, okay.
Watch your feet.
I must get closer.
Watch your step.
Celestial Conduit. Almost 20% of my damage. I probably could have used it more often too. Guy says mana is fake.
I'm out of range.
This thing has like you can just follow stuff around, but yet there's a range for it.
Too far away. I require a target.
Are monks bugged? Because I feel like I definitely did more damage in this last time I played them. Like I know their talents are bugged and stuff. But I feel like I'm doing way less damage than like everybody else. Like Fist of Fury is like one of my main abilities. I feel like I just did nothing with it.
I must get closer. I'm out of range.
That sucks. 'Cause I just blew all my cooldowns. Just for him to get one tapped. I gotta figure out. There's definitely like obviously like prior like these abilities, but I feel like I feel like my talents like aren't fucking working. I'm doing such little damage.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Then again, I don't know if I'm just doing normal damage and they're just absolutely ripping. I mean, I knew VDK or VDH did a ton of damage, but hot damn.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Watch your step.
Yeah, I gotta see if there's something wrong with my, if it's, I mean, like I said, I know talents don't work right now, but
I must get closer.
Run out.
Too far away.
I think I got dispelled when I was too close. He goes, excuse me? How did he die? He took like 4 million damage in a swing. Slow, consistent damage, just like Blizz said.
I must get closer.
Interrupt.
Can't interrupt.
Open your mind to the whispers.
I am feeling quite let down by Brew right now. This Pally's just ripping.
Stay away from lions.
I'm out of range.
Stay away from lions.
Too far away.
Stay away from lions.
This guy's got it down.
Stay away from lines.
I'm out of range.
Can't do shit.
Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines.
Oops.
Stay away from lines.
Too far away.
Nice. I think I deleted quick.
Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines.
What?
Thank you for playing with me. Please come back again.
I thought we were all right on the little point where it was like it was going like that, like left and right. I thought we were all right below that. If I just died, I would have been like, oh, maybe I was a little close. But the fact that we all just died from that is crazy. I thought we were chilling. I thought we had plenty of room there. Oh, it was the wrong one. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, I feel like we were out of the way of that thing.
We're gonna have so much
I can't drink more at this time.
Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines.
Oh, I was trying to paralysis it.
Stay away from lines. Run out.
Far away.
Nice.
I must get closer.
Come on.
Stay away from lines.
One with the ring. Oh, that's not good.
Stay away from lines.
Yeah, I feel super weak as Brew right now.
Stay away from lines.
I must get closer.
But like, I've played Brew a handful of times, and this just feels bad.
Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines.
I'm out of range.
Interrupt. Run out.
Get closer.
Stay away from lines.
Oh my god, running me away.
Too far away.
Stay away from lines. Run out.
Oh my god.
Interrupt.
Ugh, dude, Brew feels terrible right now.
With me? Please come back again.
Yeah, that was an unfortunate display of Brew. I mean, not Brew. Windwalker. I wonder if like the talents are fucking with it. But like this one says that Jadefire Stomp, like it requires Jadefire Stomp, but I have Jadefire Stomp, so it's not letting me swap and it's not letting me use. And I wonder if that's like carrying over to other abilities too. Like Jadefire Stomp is active. Yeah, it doesn't. Oh, August Dynasty. So that's working. I don't know. I felt like I was doing nothing. On like some of those small pulls, I felt like I was just absolutely doing like 300k DPS and was like, okay. And I don't think Brew is like anything crazy, but I was usually pulling a million DPS when I was playing them last time. So I don't know. It could have just been could be my weapon, could be some stuff, but not a great feel for Brew at all. Right? Not Brew. I keep saying Brew, but I mean Windwalker. Let's do I don't mind Fury Warrior at all. Fury Warrior's okay. Shaman. Do I have a Fury set up on this guy? If I do, we'll do a Fury one and then probably call it there. I don't think I have two two-handers, but ugh. I think I have another warrior. We'll play Rage. He's already set up for Fury. Very upset with Windwalker, man. That's so unfortunate. But hey, it is what it is. Goes my two-handers. Cool. All right, let's try to get into a group real quick. Oh, damage roll available. Fury Warrior just kind of does damage without really needing to do anything. Are you bigger when you enrage now? That's nice. Single target seems pretty rough. I also haven't popped Avatar or anything. Any changes? No? Okay. Rimbatol. I don't really want to do an 11. I mean, an 11's not really different from a 10, but. But. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm going away on vacation next week, so I won't be streaming at all until like the 12th or so. I got packing I got to do, and I got to clean the house a little bit so our house sitter doesn't know that a bunch of gaming gremlins stay here. So, you know what? Had a good run. Didn't get as many dungeons like timed as I would have liked, but Outlaw felt really good. So we're gonna roll with that. Might do some crossbreeding tank and DPS next stream when I get back from my trip.